I completely forgot about this. I completely forgot about that I'm supposed to be streaming. I com- oh, oh no. Hi, butter. Ah, thank God you reminded me. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Uh, oh, why did I forget about this? Why did I forget about this? Oh shit. Hello, Gombic. Hello, Ari. I have to set everything up. Oh yeah, screen is black. Sorry. I need to set stuff up right now. I need to... live chat. Sorry that everything was black. I just was informed that I should be streaming because I completely forgot about it. Oh my god, oh god, oh god, oh god. Oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god, oh god. How could I forget it? How could I forget it? How could I forget it? I can't. Okay. You know, I wish Butter was lying, but it is actually true. I was discussing geopolitical geography, and I almost missed stream. Well, I did miss it by 13 minutes. Oh crap! I'm so sorry, guys. That I. Ah. Why? Why do I keep forgetting this? Oh. Okay. Open. Okay, I have chat now to the right of me. Okay. Oh god, I'm so sorry that I'm a little bit late. But that is okay. Right? I hope so. Oh. So let's do this. Okay. I also still have to set up my Twitch channel so I can stream on Twitch. Oh, okay. So, how are you all today? By the way, I'm seeing that stream is weirdly, like really weirdly so blurry, and I don't know why. Oh, I should look into getting that changed so it looks better. Nice. You need to show that later. Is my microphone? Yes, my microphone is on. Okay, thank God. Okay, so it is time for Vintage Story. So, oh my. Okay, so let's go over to here. This is fine enough. Let's open Vintage Story. Loading, loading, loading. Oh. You know what? Let's just do it. Let's go to the newest version of Vintage Story, which is version R8. Okay. Can I still... Wait, now I have to look. Can I still edit the thing so it says 8? Yes, I can. Save. Okay. Right. Changed it so it says 8th version because I'm updating it right now. So we will be okay on the newest version. So how no, I asked already how are you all. So how were your all stays? And it instantly started. Okay. OBS play. It instantly opened after updating. Okay. Okay. So, let's see. No, not you. We started that world on pre-release 5 and we are now on pre-release 8. Damn. It has been a while now, hasn't it? I truly hope that the 1.22 comes out soon so I can start making the tutorials. Also, I have to start making more actual videos. Like, when was the last one I made? Like, wait, I have to look now. 10 days ago. Then the one before that 3 weeks ago, and then a month ago. I definitely need to step into making more normal videos. Problem is, weirdly, normal videos harder to make than live streams. Because live streams you basically just hop on a game and then play it, and that is it, and you talk while you do it. But talking to no one and explaining everything you do and doing that over and over again, weirdly hard to do. Worst part of making videos is editing though. But yeah, where were we? Oh yeah, wait. Oh wait, I remember. Oh no, I remember. I remember now. Oh crap. Oh god damn it, I remember now. Oh god. It's bad. That's bad. Oh no. I just remembered what we were doing last time. And now I remembered that there is a problem. Just place it down here. I don't know. Yeah, this is going to be a problem. So, for those who don't remember, last time we ended on the note where it said that a temporal storm was coming, which is very suboptimal, let's say. So I'm gonna run away from here real quick, so we don't have too many problems. Okay. Because for those who don't know, temporal storms will and can be very big problems. Da, 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 da. No, no, no. Okay, let's get these mushrooms so we don't starve. But right now, for those asking, I'm running towards a trader which is in this direction. Right, this one. Let's pin this one, so we can know where he is all times, because we have to be at him soon, very soon. Hi Rosie, how are you? By the way, for those asking why I'm so scared that a temporal storm is coming, you will see why I am so scared of it as soon as it comes. Because it is as scary as it sounds. Also, there's a wolf behind me. Oh god. Go on. Run. Very easy. Rosie, what time is it for you? But just asking. Right, it is this trader. They are right over here underground, correct? Yes. Okay. So I will stay up here till the storm hits, and then as soon as it's hitting, I will probably hide down there, because you will see it isn't fun. Rosie. Remember when I said earlier today you should go sleep? This is why. You should have heard. You should have listened to me. By the way, looks kind of cool this trader. Like you have this ruined building, and then in it he just set up. But yeah. Once the storm hits, you will see why I'm so scared of it. You know what? I will go sleep. And once we wake up, the storm will probably be either about to hit, or we will wake up when it's hitting. Yeah, he's loud. It's imminent. Okay. Okay, it hit at night. But you see why. Yeah, let's. Although I want to be outside, you have to understand, it is very, very dangerous to be outside right now. Wait. No, wrong way. See how there are many night terrors around us. Well, yes, but remember, there's one thing you have to understand. These things don't just go away, they will stay. Also, I think they opened the door. Thank you, Rosie. I saw one up here. But yeah, if this is the light one, by the way. And if you're asking, depending on how hard the storm is, the enemies that spawn can be harder, and this distortion will also be harder. And the thing is, at like, oh yeah, sounds are also distorted. But yeah, like at heavy temporal storms, I have seen 1 or 2 of those. Basically, you will just die because it's very hard to survive a heavy one. Because at a heavy one, these blocks will be so moved that they are literally not in their hitbox. Like you can see how the vision is getting out of the hitbox. The hitbox are those really small black lines. Like how it's moving in its hitbox. Yeah, it moves so much that it will be outside of its hitbox. Meaning it will look like the block is, for example, where the pot is right now, while still being over there. Like, it is horrifying how hard it gets. Also at a higher level, yeah, you don't make sounds I like. Dave spawns at high levels, so you have to be careful of that too. Although Dave is a cutie. Dave is a great. Everybody loves Dave. It is sad that it hit in the middle of the night, because at day you can see way better what it is. Yeah, you can see how many of us are there. The thing is, they won't despawn in the morning. They will still be there. So we will have to run. You don't like Dave? Why don't you like Dave, Rosie? Dave is great. Dave is big. Dave is Dave. By the way, what time is it? It's 1 AM. But yeah, luckily since it's a light one, it only lasted like 2 hours in game. Because heavy ones can literally last an in-game day. And an in-game day is like 24 minutes. So for 24 minutes, not only will a bunch of enemies spawn, they will be high-grade enemies. Meaning that some of them can literally one-tap you in very high armor. Can I? Can't. Oh yeah, by the way, you can make a night vision mask. But yeah, I wanted to show one of the enemies, but couldn't. By the way, if you're asking, this effect, but not this music and not this water going down the block effect, happens... Oh, it's normal now. happens, like this wonkiness happens while you are drunk, because remember, in this game you can be drunk. But yeah, as you can see, a lot of things outside. And I'm not ready to run through the night. Sadly, I can't sleep because I'm not tired enough, because I went to sleep before the temporal storm hit and the temporal storm woke me up. Do you have a light down here? Yes, you do, but it's a very shitty one. 2 a.m. So, while we wait for it to be day, going on. Is there something I should make into video? Is there something I should stream soon again? By the way, I'm not streaming this Sunday due to me being a bit sick. But I think it will get better. All of the clothes are terrible condition. Yes, very meow, very meow. Yeah, I'm feeling better. I'm still a little bit sick and under the weather, but I'm not like really sick. But yeah, what did we do last time? Oh yeah, we got everything set up for smithing, except that we need more coal. But by the time we will go back, we will have burnt down the charcoal, which I showed last time, if you remember. So once we get home from this predicament, we will have made charcoal, which, who here remembers how you make charcoal in this game? Yeah. Like I said, a little bit sick still. In the morning we have to do a little bit of a run, don't we? We can run like this, though. Although it takes longer, we can find. Correct, but you burn wood in a you burn it in a airtight environment. It doesn't have to be underground. You could literally just build a room that is just for burning it. Thank you, Rosie. Still night outside. By the way, I have to say, even though I hate that we don't have the trader cards anymore, this is better. Like, I like the trader cards, but damn, this is better. Because if you look at what traders used to look like, this is a huge downgrade yet upgrade. Oh wait. Oh wait, no, this is a ruined one. So I can't put anything in it anyways. Like, not being able to open these chests and stuff is a downgrade, but the look is an upgrade. Because, wait, I have time right now, I can just... Oh, you can't. Huh. You can't see this while I'm tabbed out, can you? Crap. Okay, I can't show it right now. But they used to look so much more boring and more unionized. But now it is more detailed. Like, it is crazy how different it is. Although this doesn't really look much of trader like, but it's okay. The wagons were also a little bit weird, since, you know, you would have wagons in the middle of nowhere and sometimes in really weird places. Like, I found a trader once, like, up in a mountain, like one of those cliff edge mountains where you all around was cliff and up top was like a plateau, and then there was just this wagon of a trader on top. No idea how he got up there, but it it looked kind of funny. All the time on the Humble World, if you remember, that was the world where I streamed Vintage Story before, you know, 1.22 is now coming out, um, where we found a trader in the middle of the ocean on a really small island. If you remember that. Oh, just look at how these stairs are made. Look at them. Look at them. And look at these chiseled blocks, which you can also do, by the way. Oh, the support beams. Ooh. Ooh. I'm really just talking so I can... Oh, it looks like it's almost daytime. Yeah, there are a few drifters outside, as you can see. And there was one on the roof just now. Skip a conversation. What time is it? 5. At, let's say, 7 we will head out. So in 2 minutes. Ah, goddammit. But yeah. How are you all? And how were your days? Yeah, maybe I should... I have an idea. I think on Wednesday I will look into... Wait, no, most people can't do on that day. So Terraria multiplayer will be next week on probably Saturday. Then when are we going to do... What do we do on Wednesday? Because I want to do something on Wednesday. Oh, what... Wait, I have an idea what I can do on Wednesday. So yeah, I've been, I was asking, doing some stuff to make videos, but not editing what I record. Meaning, I have a bunch of stuff actually that I could make into videos, but I just am too lazy to do right now. So that is probably something I should do very, very soon. Ah, this is bright enough, I think. And also, you might be bored by me sitting down there and just talking. So, crap. You know what? Just to make just to do it. Ow. Nah. Okay. I think the rest went away due to me being hidden down there. Yeah, that guy shoots these arrows. Right. Wait, we wanted to go this way around the mountain to have more of a journey. Oh, da, 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 da. But yeah, good to hear you guys are good. Well, and by the way, this mountain is huge. But yeah, I don't know if unclogging a sink is something good. Oh yeah, I should probably get my torch out of the hand. So let's do that. Instead run around with a spear. But yeah, the plan right now is to get back home, do some smithing, hopefully. And what should we do by the end of the stream? I mean, by the end of the stream, I think winter will have commenced. Like, it will probably be winter. I don't know if it will be snowing, but it will be definitely winter. Although it is autumn and it's getting down to 13 degrees. Might be way now we are just very high up. That is why it's getting so cold. Because if you're looking over there. Oh my god, wait. Oh, thank god I looked at a new area. Yeah, okay, that is also a good idea. So, if you're asking what this is something that was added with, well, that is supposed to be added with 1.22, but due to all these chunks having been made before that, well, before this version, it didn't have these because this has been set up now, I think, to spawn. This is rushing water. Normal water is just still water. But this water is, as you can see, very fast. If you're asking why rushing water exists, this exists for one reason. Water wheels. To use a water wheel, you will have to find one of those rushing waters. And as far as I know, you can't actually pick them up with a bucket. Depending on how your settings are, you can't actually pick up any water with a bucket. Because yes, that is a setting. If you want to make it so you can't transport water sources. I'm seeing this water going up the mountain and now I just want to do it. So you all can see some other stuff than warm area. Because so far, you know, due to us being in a warm region, we only have seen some stuff. We haven't seen like this one. This is also rushing water. Wait, can I? Okay, this is literally impossible to swim up. Because normal water that would be like this was also very impossible to swim up. But this rushing water, this new thing, is way harder. Oh well. Ow. Race runoff. I think there is actually a mod where rain can cause puddles to form and water to form. So if you get that, you can actually have like things like this where you have like low ground surrounded by mountains turn into lakes. Although I see the problem with it slowly flooding your world. But yeah, normal water it used to be very hard, but you could somewhat swim up it. Okay, this is a deep gorge. Yes, Rosie, take a nap. It's nap time for you. Oh, I just look at that. Up there is probably also some snow. Wow. By the way, if I was asking, normally I play more northern, so because, you know, I live in real life, I live in a more northern area, and also in more northern areas you get more snow. Oh my god, look at... I have to say, rushing water, I find it great that they added this. Because first of all, you of course need it to make your water wheels, but now you have these streams that actually sound like streams. Because remember, it used to be that you only would have salt water and still water. And still water is just normal water, while salt water is the ocean version, which is literally the same, only that crops next to it can't grow. Oh no. That was a dumb idea. I thought the water was deeper. By the way, yes, water doesn't break your fall. Deep enough water can, but water in general will not break your fall. Like real life. Oh, onion, carrots. Oh, shouldn't have broken that carrot. Not grown quite yet. Oh well. But yeah, as you can see, we are quite hurt. Which is bad. But understandable from falling from such a high ground. Berries, yes. I need like a bunch of berries now to heal up. Oh. Yeah. Segment this again. Right. Yes. Very meow. Very meow. Right, it has been done. So, I will get a shovel. I will get a shovel from over here, I guess. There are no shovels over here. Where did I place all my shovels? By the way, do we have like an idea of how the area where we settle down should look, or no? So yeah, as you can see, we filled it up to the highest level, remember? And now it isn't. That is because, you know, some of the wood got burned completely. That is why making bigger ones actually is better than smaller ones better. Because I remembered you asking last time, why not make a smaller one? It is because if you make a smaller one, you will actually have more loss. Like, the bigger you make yours, the more charcoal I think you actually get. Meaning it makes more sense that you make a big one, because you lose less of your wood. Although I'm not totally sure on that. But yeah. Now we have a bunch of charcoal. Yeah, this is enough. By the way, if you're asking, if you place it down, it looks like this now. Oh. I see. There are some missing textures, I guess. Because a falling charcoal doesn't have a texture. Okay, interesting. Okay, can't add this. Right. Wait. Last time, if I remember correctly, we did start fire to ingot molds. Yes, we did. This is what we need now. Shovel. Yes, shovel. So, now what we will do to start smithing is we will pour some ingots. So, ingot molds go over here. Then we will see, do we have any more copper? We do. We will move our pot away, set it down, grab our crucible, and as you can see, we can let's do 80, and we can see, okay, this is, I guess, what we are doing. Now what we will do is we will take some of our normal firewood and heat up the fire with the firewood, so we have the least loss in our charcoal. Although we have a lot of charcoal. Like, we have a lot of charcoal. Like a lot of charcoal. Which is a good idea. No, you can't actually swim up water. Like, swimming up water is hard. I don't know if... Although... Did you mean the picking up mechanic? Or what did you mean in the sense of waterworks like Minecraft? Rosie, you have a better computer now to play Vintage Story on? That is actually great to hear, because I want to play with Rosie. Kind of. Like I said, I might make my own, or just join another Vintage Story server, so I can play with you guys. and then I can label. Oh wait, and then I can make videos on the server. That is actually a good idea. Okay, so we have reached 700 degrees. That is the highest temperature firewood will go. Now we add a lot of charcoal, way too much actually. Now we will see this be burned. Oh wait, where did I put my tongs? There we go. But yeah, by the way, I have to say, in Vintage Story, the most useful tool is between the saw, which you have to make with an anvil, and the hammer. Now, if you're asking why, the saw lets you make most of the planks, boards, and building stuff. Like most recipes with carpentry, you will need a saw or a hammer, and then a hammer, because a hammer you will need for, of course, mining purposes. You will need it in building. You will need it to chisel. You will need it to work on your ingots. You will need it for most of your stuff. Also, by the way, if you're asking why it went so much faster now, charcoal actually has a higher burn temperature than brown coal, which we used before. What's that? Oh yeah, fire. Yeah, it's in C. Oh, goodbye, Rosie. I should probably look in chat more. But yeah, once we have this, actually, by the way, I have enough to make 4 ingots, but I will pour 2 for now, and then the other 2 I will pour when we are probably working on these. But yeah, first thing of course I will do is make a saw, so we can actually start into carpentering. And the second thing, I don't know quite yet what I should make, because there's a bunch of stuff you can smith. Because you can of course make a copper rod, but that is not actually very useful. We can of course make a copper axe, copper hoe, copper saw is what I will make of course. Copper phalanx, I could make, no I can't, that takes 2, that also takes 2. Arrowheads I could do. Copper tongs would be actually quite a good idea, because these wooden tongs don't have much of a durability. Of course you can make a copper spear, copper knife. A scythe is actually a very cool thing, but that is only for removing grass. Shovel is a shovel. Shears are for removing leaves, which is also quite useful because you can destroy multiple leaves with just one break. Then you of course have the hammer and the wrench, which you use for positioning your blocks. Then you have a chisel, with which you can of course chisel. The crowbar, which is for, I completely forgot the crowbar existed. It is for removing support beams. The cleaver for good question. Oh, it is for domesticated animals. That is something way down later, of course. Pickaxe. Yeah. What should I do next to the saw? Oh. Tell me. Next to the saw, what should I do? What should I make? What should I do? What should I make? Wait, the copper's probably hot enough. Yes, it is. I probably wasted a bunch of charcoal. Oh, wait. There we go. And there we go. Let's place this down here. You're still hot. I hope these cool down fast, because the faster they cool down, the earlier we can put this in it again. Go on, go on. Go on, go on, go faster, go faster. Get colder, get colder. Very quiet chat. That tells me probably most people have left. Oh well. What can you do? So let's see how this copper is faring. Are you getting cold? Yes, you are. You will get one more charcoal, because these two should be almost ready. It's my yes, my mic is on. Okay, thank God. You know what? I should quickly move my chat to down here. Just because. So, yes, you're cold enough. So I can take you and pour these ones. Both 100 units. You are ready. These two can cool off in my inventory. I don't know, can I? You know what? I never did this, but I want to know now. Can I put ingots into water for them to cool? I can. Okay, that is good to know. How are we looking? Still too hot. Oh yeah, wait, I can put these now. Okay, that shattered my... Oh wow, the coal texture is a bit wonky, I guess. Let's put the charcoal away. Oh, it's getting to night time. That is... Oh yeah, you can see when the copper is hard because it says soft copper. There you go, hardened copper, hardened copper. These I will throw in the water real quickly. Oh. Right, cold now, and then we can go into the trader's hut over here and wait for it to be later in the day so we can go sleep and wake up in the morning. Although we also have a problem of us being hungry, which is kind of a problem, but oh well. Right. What is there to talk about? I mean, I can talk about a bit more about the game. Oh, what should we do? What should we do? So I will make a saw, of course, so I can make boards to start having a home. Maybe I should also make tongs to do more smithing, although that doesn't really make sense. Oh, yeah, I can make a wrench, so building the house will be easier. That is two things. Maybe a pickaxe. And then I can, maybe a prospecting pickaxe so I can prospect. That would be actually a good idea, since ores play such a huge role in the game. But yeah, I don't know. I think I will just have a copper ingot in case I need it. At least one, maybe two, depending on what everything is I make. Go on. What time do we have it? 19. So in wait, how long do I sleep on this bed? 7 hours. I want to. Oh, I have to stay up till 22 at least. So I wake up when it's light out. So let's see. Oh, 3 minutes away. Sad. That means that it will take a bit till we will have actual stuff. Good. Good. I guess. That will take a little bit. Oh. You know what? Maybe I should get a glass of water. Although no, I shouldn't, probably. I probably shouldn't. Oh yeah, in the morning I will definitely have to run to get food, because we are about to be starving, and I don't think I have any food on me, and there is no food near me. Oh no. Also, next is September 3rd, so we will be out of autumn, meaning that there will be snow coming soon. Although I don't know if the leaves of the trees might be broken, or the berry bushes, because the berry bushes changed complete color while the trees haven't. Which is weird, because it shouldn't be like that. But yeah, let me go real quick. Let's write be right back. Getting water. And then let's go real quickly and get a water. Why don't we? I forgot my glass. glass of water. So, what now? What now? What now? What now? No idea. Oh well. Okay. Luckily, I think nobody's here, so I could just go real quickly and get the water and a little sweet, and we should go sleep. The morning we will be starving, which is bad but acceptable. Now, I am questioning. Okay, it's 4 a.m. It's not light out. Medium, that means they could spawn. Nah, I see they will spawn. Okay. So we have to wait a little bit till it gets light out, because then we can, although technically we don't need to wait, but I want to wait a little bit. The game can get scary when it's dark, although, you know what, let's take the risk. And it's getting light out right now, so we can. Okay, I literally just got shot. Oh, I see from who? This guy. That guy. But I will go up this way, because over here I know are mushrooms. But I will run a little bit more. Over there is actually an underground hole where some guys can come out and already have come out to try to change my mind about them by trying to hit me. Are those berries finished? No, this is flowering. Are there any these mushrooms? There are not many mushrooms remaining over here. I should look into getting the red wine mushrooms from here. Of course, always leave at least one mushroom in the area, because if you don't, they might not regrow. Well, they will regrow, but not in that exact area. Because for those asking, mushrooms have an area where they can spawn, and they will spawn somewhere in that area, but if you harvest them completely in the area where they spawned, they will spawn in an area around that area. Meaning they could spawn in such a way that you don't actually see them anymore. Also, if there's a mushroom, they will spawn faster, I think. I don't actually know this. Should probably look up. But anyways, it is light out and I'm just collecting some beauty berries. Now I'm asking myself when we will hit winter. We have it 16 degrees in the morning. Let's see how warm it will be midday. Depending on it, we will know how winter would be. But first, what we will do is set the forge ablaze, so we can get to smithing. For that, I won't need this. Wait, I need to do the knife trick. If you're asking if you put a knife down first, you can put 2 block leaning things on it, even though, you know, some of these actually don't need to be 2 leaning things, block leaning things, and yeah. Okay, so my mouse broke real quickly. By the way, I think at one point I want to make soup. Right, I can't fill you like that. Can I even fill... That is actually a good question. Can I fill... Oh. Why... Okay, that is easier to pick up than I thought it would be. Oh yeah, we have... That is how hot you can get. Okay. Interesting. But can I fill you? No. You need to be on a fire. Okay. So if I get logs from firewood from there, we can make a fire, quote unquote, put a... Now I can... Yes, now I can fill it up. So that is what you have to do if you want to have what you have to do to bring water. Okay, so I'm seeing these aren't getting any hotter. Is this even hot enough for me to use them? First thing we will do is build a saw. So, how smithing works is you have moving. Now, you can just simple move. You can also have a heavy hit where the pixels will just go everywhere. Now, that heavy hit is actually not really a good thing. And by the way, while smithing, you are basically working against time, because you have to make what you want to make before your working piece gets cold and hard, and you want... See, now it's too cold to work with. Oh wow. Okay, so working pieces count as a full thing, okay. Let's make the saw. It is weird how it can only reach temperature up to 600 degrees. But let's not question it. 2 liters should be fine. Oh wait, the water went out of it. Okay, so I have to fill it with water by hand. Oh god. See, that is why making porridge is kinda hard. Okay. Why? Break it because it is doing something weird. Now, I will put charcoal in you. Maybe I should probably put it in before turning it on. You see how it's getting way higher? Yeah, that is how it was supposed to look. What did I have in it at the first thing? I think brown coal. Brown coal, how? You go up to 1000. Why were you not going up to 1000? Why is... Oh, I think I know what it is. So, they added blase, so you have to breathe air on it. The problem with that is I think now the thing actually... The smithing is now worse due to this, because now your coal doesn't actually burn for as how long as it says it burns. God damn it, that is annoying. But yeah, once you have done your smithing and everything is in place, you want to hit out these last remaining pieces. And then once you have done this, which I hope I will do before... Yes, I've done it before it got too cold. Also, I should probably put copper on while this is still hot. Yes. Yes. So, this saw blade, as you can see we are holding it, we will throw into the water, let it cool down, and get it. Also, as you can see, since it's becoming too cold, the plants are dying. Oh, hello, welcome back, Butter. Think you're the only one watching right now. How was lunch? Yeah, it is annoying that you know, now it burns not quite as it normally did, but it's okay. Yeah, the wrench is a easy thing to make. Also, by the way, if you want to get real hard with it, you use your Alt mode, where you press Alt and then you have your mouse. Also, by the way, if you're asking, yes, you have to be very meticulous with the split mode, because to add more pixels for smithing, you will need to add another ingot. Meaning something that normally takes just one ingot can be costing you way more. Okay, let's make some copper strips. And to the right. But yeah, that's why you always have to be careful with how you smith. Oh, rice. And whatever a ginger beer is. But yeah, some recipes where you smith have like way too many pixels, so you can actually screw up those and not have a problem. But some things like these, for example, these nails and strips, you really have to be meticulous, because if you screw this up, you need to add another ingot, and then you are just basically wasting your resources. So we have made nails and strips. That... What will be the last thing to make? I want to use a chisel because it's for detailing and customizing and stuff, and I want to start into that, but a copper prospecting pickaxe is probably what we need right now. So I will make that. If you're asking, prospecting pickaxe is exactly for what the name says, and it's for prospecting. So it will tell you how the ore composition in the ground is. Also, you can do a quick search, nearby search mode, where you can look at, you know, the area around you. Right, we have used up all our copper. Well, most of our copper. To make tools and nails and strips. Let's cool these down. And after they are tempered, we will have done it. Da 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 da. You just made tools. Now let's place this back with the pickaxe. Now what we can do is, if we press E, put the prospecting pickaxe and the stick together to make a prospecting pickaxe. Also, we can put a saw together with a stick to make a copper saw. Now the prospecting pickaxe, like I said, is just for prospecting. Nails and strips are oh wait, I have to press Alt to go with it. Are made for most furniture and stuff, like mostly for cabinets, your baggonets of course, also bellows I see. Of course we will use it to make chests, and yes, you can also make, oh, you need it for large copper lanterns. Okay, good to know, good to know. I didn't know that actually, that you need that for large copper lanterns. But yeah, you need it to make actual doors, like wooden doors. Which the 2x2 gate and 2x3 gate I actually knew. I didn't know these existed. They didn't before. Anyways, and then the wrench is to orient stair slabs, chiseled blocks, and well, chutes we don't have any. And these, oh, I didn't know actually that saws help with mining wood, but I know they help with building because you can insta break planks, I believe, and also they are something you need to make if you want to do woodworking, because most wood recipes need them, even other part. Oh wait, silver solder bars, that is new. By the way, if you're asking what you need to solder, the soldering is for distilleries. But yeah, you can make, of course, things for your boat. Crates, by the way, are only something you would need for items you have a lot of. Because crates can only have 20 storage slots, but can only have one item. Pulverize, of course. And what is most importantly, they give us boards. If you're asking, boards are planks, but the game names the block planks, so that is why it's called board. Snow shovel, that is also new, that didn't exist before. Snow shovels are probably good for destroying the snow. But yeah, now we have done it. We have made a saw to make boards, to make basic wooden stuff, from buckets to shields. Is the easy shield I can make instantly? Probably not. To seats, to windmill things, to Mixed dry. Oh, you need it for mixed dry stone wall. I didn't know that actually. You know, windows, proper ladders, proper fencing, and you know, signs and stuff, and shelves. And they will be also needed for cabinets, which are something new that I want to look into. But yeah, now we have it. We have the stuff to make planks, meaning soon we can actually start building our residency. How long will you guys grow? I don't think you will grow for any time longer. But yeah, now the plan, what we need to do is we need to go out and cut down some trees. With some trees I mean a bunch of trees. Like a big bunch of trees. So let's place everything away we don't need. This we might... We technically don't, but there's no good placement for you. So we need to make a bunch of axes. For that we have not too much flint actually. By the way, did you see that? Do you see these brown things hopping? These brown pixels? Those are bugs. Look. They are bugs. There's a bug. Wait, that wasn't a bug, that was just a third pixel. There's a bug. It's hard to see them. They blend in so well, but yeah. Let's not get distracted by bugs. We have a bunch of wood to cut. Yes, bugs. Not only did they finally add what you need to with your water wheel, they now also added bugs back in. Like I said, this is an unstable version, so many things, well, the versions before that were also unstable versions, so many things that are in the game just were broken. And there will probably still be some stuff broken in the next version. But I hope sooner than later we get the full release again. By the way, for those who weren't here at the start I got the newest version, which is release 8, which I literally got at the start of the stream. So yeah, this is the newest version of Vintage Story 1.22, the newest pre-release. And I hope the actual release happens soon. Because once... That's a wolf. Those are wolves. Those are wolves. Why? Why wolves? Why wolves? Why wolves? Wolves can and are pretty deadly actually. Like, they are pretty easy to fight off, since they will actually run away from you if you hurt them enough. So they aren't like bears, because bears will literally end the, you know, the monster things, but bears sometimes too. The animals will actually run away from you if you hurt them enough. Some of the nightmares that spawn will sometimes do. Oh, rusted gears. If you're asking, rusty gears are traders' money. You can actually ask them about it, why it is. And they say it's because you can't actually remake them due to how they are made. You know, law stuff. By the way, this mountain has a bunch of cranberries on it. Which is weird because cranberries in real life grow on swamps. Have it late now. The idea was to cut down, you know, a redwood tree. But due to the wolves, that has kind of... There we have a redwood forest, okay. Redwood forest, I'm coming. Because I want... You know what? Nah, that is a good question. Wait. So, should we make... do we want to make the house out of redwood or another kind of wood? Because the plan is still to build it in a redwood tree. What? Why can I? Acacia, redwood. So redwood boards are like... Here you can see every board. So you have everything from oak to purple heart. Now, I don't know which looks the prettiest. I think aged and purple heart might look very pretty. The thing is, those are hard to find. Like, we won't be able to find purple heart anytime soon. Also, it takes... I don't remember what it takes. I think it takes a bronze type of axe to actually even cut down. So it's a very hard type of wood, so we can't actually cut it even down, even if we would find it. I think will probably go either with oak or with redwood. Or we could go with larch, which is more like white, but for that we would need to go up there, like up that mountain. Which, now that I say it, is a great adventure idea. So let's try it. Let's try getting up that mountain. And the first thing I will try, and probably fail at, is swimming up it. Because over here we have some streams. Wait, no, I shouldn't. Because I will die doing that. If you're asking, swimming up, like, even the OGs, well, the OG streams, it was possible, but like really hard. Like, I do mean it when I say hard. Like, it was always one of the more impossible things to do. I think we want to go on the other side for climbing up this mountain. But yeah, it was always one of the more harder things to do. But now you have you know, fast streams, so it's nearly impossible to even those you can't actually, I think, swim up easily. Like, those are more impossible to even swim up. Okay. Now I hope this up here is actually large. By the way, if you're asking why it's so dark, it is so dark because the mountain is so big that it's casting a big shadow. I hope we will find large up here. But I think we will. Hello Mellow, how are you today? Hello. Because I still have it set up so my chat is in English, it translated your hi to this. By the way, if I was asking why I have everything translated on my end, it's because if I don't translate it, it will be in Japanese again. And I don't want to stream while having my chat in Japanese again. I could do it, but I don't feel like it. Don't even know what kept causing it to be in Japanese. By the way, it's getting to nighttime, so I will have to probably sleep up on the mountain. What time is it? It is not too late. The thing is, due to it being winter now, the nights are longer dark, meaning that the chance of evil, nasty things spawning up here gets also stronger, meaning I'm unsafe up here. Let's dig out a little hole for ourselves. A little thing down here, a little hole. Just a little hole where we will hide ourselves in. I know now why most people don't play with dirt physics, because I play always in with dirt physics on, meaning that dirt can fall, meaning or will fall, so you can't actually build something like I'm building right now, which is way more fun due to how it's restricting, but you know, I can see why people don't like it. Now I should block it off so I can't be hit actually while I do this, but I really need to go to the toilet actually. So I will block ourselves in and I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Sorry that I had to go, but you know, it is sometimes like that. So, where were we? Correct, we were up climbing this mountain. to get over here, because I think this over here is large. And if it isn't large, god damn it. By the way, I don't know what's going on with the music right now, because if you listen to it, it is weirdly ominous. And I don't know how to feel about that. But yeah. Oh, it's 1 degrees. The music stopped. It is 0 degrees. So up here, oh wait, it's almost all the time rainfall. So up here where we are right now, it will and it can, well, it can and it will snow. That means we will be able to see snow. Maybe. Depending on how it goes. That is nice. Oh, I want to see snow. The snow in this game is so good, actually. I love the snow in Vintage Story, because in Vintage Story, you know, you have actual snow particles that are affected by wind, and oh, it looks so cool. But sadly, it still works on if it is open to, you know, the air, and if it's heat around it, meaning that the snow can look weird and unrealistic at times. But that's okay. I don't know why, but the music is so ominous right now. And I'm asking myself why that is. Oh my god, I know why it is. So what you just heard, the thing that sounded like, you know, a sonar in a submarine, that is the sound you hear near temporal, well, while you're in a temporal storm, or if you're near a temporal rift. A rift is basically a located temporal storm. But yeah, that means we are probably close to a temporal rift, which is not the greatest to be near at. So we actually have to wait till it's like midnight, so we wake up in the morning when it is, you know, light out. By the way, it's the 3rd of September, so September will stop. Because remember, every month is just 3 days long. Soon, no more September. Good, good, good. That means soon this will be... Oh god, why does it take so long sometimes? I'm sorry that this is kind of boring. But sadly the game is like this sometimes. The thing is, I think I should start streaming on Twitch soon. I mean, I even have a Twitch channel already made. So, you know, it makes sense to stream on Twitch and finally use that account I made. The question is where I will put the chat for Twitch. Huh. Where could I put it? although many people have like a intertwined chat where you have the Twitch chat, but the YouTube chat is fed into that chat. But I think when you do that, you can only read, or mostly only read, the Twitch chat, so most of you would also not be heard. And I don't want that to happen. Oh, well, oh well, oh well. I hate how the sounds are right now. There is no music, there are no cute sounds, and it's -1C. Interesting. But let's sleep. We are sleeping. 2 a.m. 5 a.m. Now, if the damn dark music would stop. It is getting light outside. I don't know if I should step out already. Let's wait till at least a little bit after 6 a.m. Although, wait. Yeah, no, we can go outside. I think the sun is rising right now. Oh, and you can see on the floor the snow. Well, not the snow. That is just the frost right now. It's -5 degrees right now. Ah. Oh, you can see ice. And everything is getting white and cold. How cold is it right now? -7 degrees. Yes, it's definitely winter now. And from how it's looking, it is large. So this is, if you're asking large, actually mostly occurs like once you go way up north, or if you are on a mountain like this, because large is a cold temperature tree, meaning that down on the ground, like down there, yeah, you can even see it down there, it isn't as cold. But we came up here for this large. I'm not going down there. That is a death trap and a half. And we also have something to do. Right. Let's get these large logs. But it's crazy how there's a whole forest up here. That means that the mountain generated in such a way that it isn't high enough for no trees to spawn, but it's still high enough for large to spawn. And cold enough for large to spawn. Damn. Go on, break down. 1 tree down. 15 logs out of it. 14, okay. Na, 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 na. So, anybody have something to talk about? Because I'm mostly out of things to talk about. Oh, also it's October now. I don't know when it will start. When it will start snowing due to us being more south. Also, I don't think there's any food up here. Wait, there is. You know what? I should try it. It's a new one. Oh. Okay. Oh no. Okay, this is one of the most stronger working ones because you know, to get this effect on the last ones you would need like a bunch of mushrooms, but now we have one found that is very fast working. You know, I can't imagine this and mixing it with alcohol because remember this game has alcohol. And alcohol also has a visual effect. I should probably try that in a creative world, eating one of the mushrooms and drinking something. That would be interesting to see what happens then. Oh dear. Yeah, I know. It is probably hard for you all to look at. I mean, I also see some of it. Don't need any of you. Oh yeah, wait, am I starting? I am starting to freeze actually. Because remember, body temperature, as you can see, under body temperature, which is under saturated, is actually important. So very, very soon I should get down from this mountain because I might freeze to death. Yeah, you can see how, you notice how at the edges of my screen, how it's getting white. Yeah, that is telling me I'm freezing actively. Which is, if you're asking, not good. You might actually say bad. What temperature do we have it here? Okay, 0 degrees. So it isn't under freezing temperature. Which is good. At least better than up on the mountain. We have to do a slow descent so we don't just keel over. Yeah. Oh no. Okay. That was a fall we didn't want to take. Oh no. Oh my god. Thank god that block was there. Please say, oh. Not only are we freezing and starving and dying due to fall damage, we are not doing well right now. You can see how bad we are doing by how our vision is right now. But yet, now that we are down here again, we have 15 degrees. Wait. By the way, if you're asking, yes, we are holding ourselves. And that is a wolf, so let's run. Sadly, due to us being kind of freezing, we run slower. And we will die right now. Because we have literally no health left. Please say there are berries right here. Nope. We died. And we are still freezing. Oh my. And we were running in the wrong direction altogether. Great. Right. Let's put a point here if we die on the way back. F for fail. Oh yeah, this is a desert. As you can see. And at how warm it is. Okay, where are we going? Right over there, so we should go like this. Okay. Yes, sad. We died. I mean, we could technically do a quick thing and then reset again and hope we are closer. So let me show you how drowning is, because drowning is actually very fast actually. Because as you can see down here, our breath is getting away, and once we have no breath anymore, we will have no breath soon. Once we have no breath anymore, oh, they slowed it down. It used to be that you would take a full damage every instant. Now you just take half it, so you have half as much time. Yes, the respawn, depending on how your settings are, is a random location. Unless you have set your respawn point. But setting your respawn point is hard. Okay, we are literally near where we just were. You know, wait, let me take a picture because this is actually looking quite cool right now. Like, I like this. Maybe more set like this. Maybe if it's over here. Yeah, something like this. And then let's go swimming with the fish over here. What are you? No, no, no. Tell me what you are. No. No. Oh, god damn it. Yeah, once you are on fresh air, you basically instantly get all your air back. Oh, a seashell. Oh, another seashell. Oh yeah, seashells don't stack, by the way. What are you? You are a yellow perch. I can't actually hit you with my hands. You're too slippery to do that. Now, I hope that we will respawn closer. But there's no telling if we will. Oh, there's a bunch of fish over here. Alright, let's respawn. Now, we are closer. Close enough for me to say I will just run it. And we will have berries. Yeah, I should probably pin this one. Pin. So let's run to F, where we failed. Failed to survive. By the way, if you're asking, yes, if you respawn, you only start with half of your hunger bar full. Meaning that if you die, your food situation will be actually worse than if you didn't. Meaning that something like food resetting, like in Minecraft, you understand what I mean, isn't really viable in vintagestory, since you also only get half of your diet, meaning that the more often you die, the worse your health situation is, since your health is depending on your diet, and the worse your food situation gets. Yes, write that down. But yeah, when you set up the world, your world spawn can be in between 1 block and 10,000 blocks. But normally it's set to 1,000 blocks. So you have a 1,000 by 1,000 block radius. Well, you have a 1,000 block radius where you can respawn in. While you can also set it to 10,000, like I said, or you can go into the files, I think, and set it to even higher numbers, because that is the one cool thing. Editing the files on the game is actually quite easy and quite simple to understand. For example, it is so simple to understand that I actually started making a mod for the game in like the first few months of me playing it. Like, it is ridiculously easy to make one. Now, it will take hard work to make it work, and if it's a simple mod, then it's simple to make. If it's more of a very in-depth mod, then you will need a lot of patience. For example, I started to make a mod, I never actually finished it, where you can turn your captured butterflies, because you can capture your butterflies into butterfly pins. If you're asking what butterfly pins are, they are pins you can add to your character, which are butterflies. The problem is those you can only find in like game lore ruins, meaning you can't actually craft them. So I made a start for a mod where you can craft them with your captured captured butterflies. Okay, this was a bad way to go. I'm noticing. Not a good way to go. Very bad way. Oh, 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 da da da. Oh, let's brace for impact on that one. And over here we have wait, what? Yeah, basalt. Basalt sand. Oh god. This is a deep hole that I'm getting deeper into. Oh no. Yes, I'm noticing the way I went isn't really a good way. Because now I have to head up straight north, technically, but I can't. I have to go around. Because this area is basically impossible for me. Know why I'm here. Let me quickly dig down and see if the copper is very close to the ground. Yeah, that is stone. Oh, thank god that didn't fall. Because if you're asking, yes, if you are on top of a pillar of sand and jump on it, due to sand being able to fall, the sand will just fall. So you have to be careful when building a pillar or anything out of sand. It is getting nighttime. Oh god. Maybe I should have reset again. Out of Bronze Age. Oh. Okay. Bunch of copper. And over here is a bunch of food I can pick up. You I can pick up. You. Fennel seeds I will place down. You I will pick up, and you will I pick up. And I will place these over here. And I will get some berries. And more berries from over here. By the way, this is the Mediterranean cypress tree. And it's really cool looking. But the Mediterranean cypress tree doesn't give you actual wooden logs. It will only give you sticks and Mediterranean cypress seeds. You know, maybe I should have made a torch. When I was... Ah, well. I'm sure I can run this distance before it gets actual nighttime. By the way, these yellow things you keep seeing on those pine trees, those are resin. Those are needed to make mechanical parts. And if you're asking, yes, resin is, you need a bunch of resin to make mechanical parts, and it's not the easiest to come by. That is why making large mechanical setups will take you a while. So making something like a windmill is a actual work thing. For example, I made a windmill once. Building where the windmill would go was easy. That took me a very small amount of time. But building the windmill and everything, like every axle in it, that took me a literal in-game year. And on that world, I ran with normal normal time, meaning that my stuff. Meaning that I spent literally about 20 hours. Oh, there's my torch. There you go. Is that everything? I hope so. But yeah, I spent literally 20 hours on making that windmill. So now let's run home. That was a wolf. I think. I don't know. I don't want to look behind me. It might follow. It might be behind me, running at me. I don't want to swallow bitter pills. Well, dying isn't a huge deal depending on your settings and where you live. Like for example, right now I live, because I set up spawn to be in a subtropical region, and I live in a subtropical region because, I wanted to live here. But now if you start on a server or in a world on the more northern regions, so where you normally spawn, because this game mostly has stuff for northern regions, that is why you will see so many maple trees and other more northern trees, even though this isn't an area where they would actually grow in. It's because those are the main trees, meaning they are everywhere due to old world generations still having it so that they are everywhere. But if you have it in the normal and vanilla location where spawn should be, this will hurt. It instantly killed me. Oh no. That was so dumb. That was so dumb. I just got back. And the thing is, I fell into water, so the torch I had on me is now out. By the way, if you're asking why the hell I'm glowing right now, that is what we Vintage Story players call the glow of shame. Basically, after you die for a few minutes, you will glow this. You will just glow. This is good, especially once you respawn at night, because you will be actually able to see. Because if you didn't know, at night this game gets pitch dark. But yeah, due to me now dying, I have a big problem because it's getting dark. And yeah. But yeah, dying isn't something super hugely bad and, you know, it isn't ending. Oh, fireflies. But it will, you know, have some problems for you, because I can't tell you how often I died and had to run literally 4 hours to get back to even my base. And yeah. Wait, am I running the wrong direction? Why am I running the wrong direction? And why didn't you guys say anything about me running in the false direction? Would have been nice if you did. As you can see, my glow is slowly running out. And as you can also see, you are beginning to see less. And luckily for you, I'm also not seeing anything right now. And the thing is, once you have this inventory flashbang, your inventory will hurt your eyes. Okay. I can't see anything, much like you guys can't. I think I'm stuck. This is the correct way, I think. I'm running into a tree, I think. I can't see anything. It is literally just black. If you're asking right now, I'm looking on my mini map to see where the hell I'm going. And trying... Oh, I fell. And I'm trying to judge from it where I am. I think I fell into a hole. It's okay. I also didn't notice. But yeah, if you're asking right now, I'm looking up into my mini-map to see where the hell I'm going. Ow, I fell really badly, I think. Oh no, I'm getting hit by something. Oh no. Oh no. What is going on? I'm in water. See, that is why... Ah, yes, you can see the sky now. I think I was looking down the whole time. But yeah, at night, you can't see. Like, you will have noticed. Like, you can see the sky. Which is, by the way, moving. I'm not moving. Wait, no, I am. Because I'm damaged that much. Oh, I died. Well, at least now I glow. Okay, how far am I away? Oh, not too far. Well, well, I am a bit far. But not too far. But yeah. Oh, a lot of emerald. Good, good, good. I think I'm on the edge where amaranth grows and where it doesn't. But yeah, as you saw, at night, if you don't have a torch, or don't have the respawn glow, aka the glow of shame, you won't be able to see anything. You will be blind. And that is a problem most of the time. And it's a problem you will have, and you will not actually be able to get rid of. Unless you die again. So, let's hope I don't die again on this try. Oh yeah, wait, the torch went out. So once I get back to my stuff, I will have no lighting, actually. Unless it's daylight by then. Oh god. But you can see the light slowly becoming, oh no, smaller and smaller as it gets harder and harder to see. Now we can only see one block in front of us. And very, very soon, and very, very soon we won't be able to see at all. Oh, I jumped off a cliff. Great. It is, yeah, it's time to walk with, okay, I fell off something again. It's time to walk with my minimap again. Yay! Don't we love it when we don't see anything at all? It's almost the new day. So in the next 5 minutes or so it should be light out again. See, that is the one thing that makes people hate Vintage Story. Once you have died and try to get back to your stuff, you will try over and over again, and it will be hard to get back to your stuff. Not to forget that you need a lot of things to even get started. For example, when I started the game, I was like, I'm not learning anything about the game. So I didn't, okay, I was looking down the whole time. So I didn't know anything about the game when I started it. Meaning that I didn't know much of the mechanics and how much what stuff worked, which of course gave me problems. Wait, I'm seeing I'm not moving on the map, so this is like a wall, I guess. But yeah, oh no, there's a wolf somewhere. I'm running into a tree again. 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 Aha! Go, go. Ow. I fell, I think. I'm not sure, to be honest. But yeah, this is the annoying part about Vintage Story. What is happening? I don't know what is going on. I can't see. Wait. Oh. I'm turning my screen brightness all the way up. It didn't help. Okay. Let's keep running in the darkness. Not being able to see anything. Yeah, I was basically talking about how I can't see anything. And how this is something that happens often in Vintage Story. Where it will be night, especially at the start, where it will be night, you don't know what to do, and you will just not see anything. I'm gonna be honest, I think I will just go up on this hill, is what I think it is. It's not a hill, okay. I think they probably can if they're near enough, but I don't think there's anyone near enough to see me. But I'm starving now. I heard a bear, I think. There's a rift, and there's the enemy attacking me, I think. I hear him. I hear him. I hear him spitting. I think I ran through the rift. I don't know what the hell is going on. I died. Oh, I was so close. Right, let's do what I just did all over again. Only that I'm in a... You know what, let's go down this cave. Just because, you know, if I die, nothing will be lost. Oh. Good that I did that. That was the easy way to go down the mountain. In an unhurting way. But yeah. How often do you think I will have to respawn till I get back? Oh wow, what is that? No, really, what is that? What? Wait a second. Wait a minute. That's a trader. Oh my. Look at this little hut. Man. They just have a little house, huh? Oh, wow. Hi. This is the artisan, okay. Oh. Wait, let's close this door. Look at this. They have chimneys. Yeah. This is true. It is a random house in the middle of nowhere. Oh. Yeah, that is an enemy attacking right now. Which, to be honest, Where are you? Come over here. I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, it's made out of wattle and doubt. Golden wattle and doubt. Golden brown wattle and doubt, to be exact. Oh. But yeah, windows like this you can actually make on your own with chiseling. That is how chisel work looks. By the way, we are in complete darkness again. It is 3 AM, so wait. Almost 4 AM, so it will take another like 2 to 3 minutes till the light comes out. Oh. I hope that my stuff hasn't despawned by then. Oh wait, no, I set it up to be after 20 minutes, so I should have till like the end of the no, not the end of the next day, but like till the middle of the next day, till I have to till it despawns. You know, this is the annoying part. Once you die at night, you will die till the morning. You won't get your stuff back. Oh, at least I'm closer now. Stream? Nice. Another stream, nice. Oh, the sun is coming up. Oh, thank God. Wait, do I know this guy? There's another hut in the middle of God knows where. Hi. This is a survival goods trader. Oh, he has a H. Oh, that is not an actual one. It's a ruined one. Oh well. But this is a survival. Agricultural. Let's make this survive. Self-trader, okay. Nice. Another little hut. Yet, this is an ominous morning, isn't it? Just red sky. So you know how the night went. But yeah, it's getting night because in the morning it's now 6 degrees while it used to be over 10 degrees. Well, you see, Butter, one, your stuff will respawn, and secondly, if you dig yourself in a hole and wait there for the morning, you will still have to wait. You will have to wait the whole time while you could be just trying over and over again. Also, remember, you only spawn with half of your hunger bar filled, meaning that after, like, if you wait till morning, you will probably be starving by that point and will maybe even die while trying to get back. But technically, you could just dig yourself in a hole. But I have never done it because as far as I've concerned, even if I don't move at night, I still have to move in the morning. So why not move at night while I can't see anything? Even though it's a bit annoying, I can still make ground up. Oh, don't die. Don't want die again. Been running around enough. I want to. Yeah, that is not possible. This area is so annoying. Oh wait, I can go cut through here, but I still have to go up. I'm stuck in a tree. Because remember, there are some leaves you can't actually walk through. Oh. See, that is the one thing you have to always think about. Water won't save you if you fall. If it's deep enough, it might save your fall. But most of the time, it won't. Unless it's like an actual lake and not like a little puddle. Still don't know how I took so much damage from such a short fall. By the way, this terrain generation right now is horrid. Because these little mountain passes, these little gorges, just make it moving around so hard. But yeah, you can see what I mean. Like, we are right now in the day trying to go back, get our stuff back, and we are almost starving again. And this is even though we respawned in the daytime. Now think about it, if you were hiding the whole time, you would literally have no food left. You would be starving right now. Or probably already dead. Already respawned. Go. No, why did you fly back so far? Good. We are making up ground again. Of course, now we have a sandstorm, so I can't see. But yeah, areas like this are very annoying. Because in Fury they are easy to travel across. Unless you are down below. Because once you are in a lower spot, it will take you ages to get out of that lower spot to a higher spot. And once you are in a higher spot, you have to jump around to try not to get into a lower spot. How far are we away? Still a bit. See, if I fall down there, I will probably not be able to get out of it. So let's go around this hole. And I'm starving once more. How? I will probably not be able to make it over there in time before I expire. Yeah, I won't. I won't be able to make it. Unless I find a berry bush with berries very, very soon. I will be... I won't be able to make it, I think. God damn it. Why? Why? Come on. Berry bushes, mushrooms, no. Please say we are closer. We are in fact not. You know, I love how this water is looking like underwater. It looks so nice. Like in oceans you actually also have like coral reefs. By the way, for those asking, for like the last half an hour to an hour I have been repeatedly dying trying to get my stuff back which I lost when I died from falling down a mountain. Those are both cypress, aren't they? There's like a sandbank right here where I can't cross. Oh no. Where are we? You know what? It's closer. Somewhat. It's easier terrain, I think. I hope. Also, I can feel right now how unstable the game is due to how it's running. Tell me if you also noticed the frame drop from what it was before. Because before it was smoother. It's getting better again. I think I have to high off graphic settings to be in a very very big forest in this version. But yeah. See, this is the problem of forests. Oh, right, a drifter, thank. Why are you there? Wherever did you come from? Oh, maybe this was the area where I was before at night. I wouldn't know, I wouldn't know from seeing it. Oh, butterflies! Yeah, butterflies actually have really cool, like, they have the most high detailed models in the game. Like, I don't know if you saw, but they have really, really high. Yeah, that same butterfly was there. If you saw, there was that exact same butterfly there. We are running around this mountain again. This is, I think, where the survival trader was, correct? Those are wolves. Yet there's the survival trader. By the way, as you saw, the wolves ran away from me real quickly. That is because you can actually scare the wolves away. Same with bears, they can be scared off. But the horrors beyond human comprehension can't. I mean, they aren't beyond human comprehension, they are pretty comprehensible if you see them. How long have we been streaming? Oh man! Streaming for almost 3 hours now, and winter still hasn't come. I think I will... You know what? Due to me not streaming on... Well, not streaming tomorrow on Sunday, I will stream longer today. I will say that's a deal. So I will stream over the normal 3 hours. But yeah, as you can see, there are many colors of wolf a wolf can be. And if you're asking, yes, they always do the same damage and are always very much aggressive towards you. And if you're asking that it isn't, well, if you're saying that isn't realistic, that is true, and the game acknowledges that it isn't realistic. Because spoiler drop, in one of the lore books, they talk about how it's weird that all the wolves turned aggressive. I don't remember what... There are a bunch of lore books, but yeah, they talk about how wolves weirdly got aggressive in a certain area, and how it has started to spread, and it might be a new kind of rabies. Bunch of raccoons. But you seem to be noting down many things. Something tells me that soon you will buy Vintage Story, just from those reactions alone. Oh. Oh. That was a sneeze. Oh, my eyes. Oh no. Oh no, we have high rift activity. I was asking myself why there were so many holes in the space-time continuum. That's why. That explains the weird guy, the little guy who can't use his legs, that we found while we were traveling. No, was it poisonous? Okay. Are we getting... Oh no, I fell down a hole. But are we getting much closer? We are still so far away. Ah! No, oh god. Stick this mark out. No. Oh. I wish getting my stuff back was easier. Gesundheit. We say Gesundheit, which literally just means health. So we just say to somebody who sneezes, we just tell them health. Because, you know, we are wishing them health. We aren't blessing them. I went the wrong way. I think we have to go around the whole mountain now to get back to my stuff. Oh. Not going down that hole. Wait, we can go here. Ah. Thank you. Oh my. Did you saw the gap I jumped? Holy, that was a gap and a half. We are here. We are back. Oh my. Oh my. Oh my. My stuff. My stuff. Is it all still here? Yes, my inventory is full, so I think so. Kinda. Okay. Fail. Delete. Now, let's run back over here so I can put away stuff. And butter, please, can you look real quickly when I fell down the mountain? When was that ago? I want to know how many minutes I now spent doing this. Although I already know it's probably more than a few minutes. It's probably like an hour by now. Yeah, there are a bunch of rifts around. It isn't the best thing. Oh wait, I'm full. Oh my god. I spent a whole hour now just running around and dying over and over and over again. Thank god that stopped. 55 minutes. Oh, I'm so sorry that it took so long. That took so long. Holy crap. Took that long. The thing is, we don't even have that much large. We probably have to go up that mountain again to get more large. Oh god. At least we are back somewhere where we know where we are. The problem I'm seeing is we will have a problem very soon. Because very soon winter will hit. And once winter hits, we might have a food problem. Although it's October and it's 21 degrees, so I think snow won't be falling. Sadly. Wait, did you? Oh, you got eaten by wild animals. That is why you... I was asking myself why you died if it's that warm. They got eaten. Ah, okay. But yeah, I think you can very much see that we are in autumn. Because if you remember, every tree right now that you see used to be like, you know, green, and now they are all orange and red. Red? Yeah, they are red. Like everything red. Every tree should be red. From that one to that one. Everything. I don't know. Redwoods are probably not red due to being evergreens. Are redwoods evergreens? I think so. They are pine trees, aren't they? Ooh. But yeah, everything should be, except evergreens should be, what colors? Sorry, I think I'm losing it slowly. Because I spent so long just running at a wall, basically. Right, what was I going to do? Right. Saw. And now we will make large boards. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 60. 40. We have a few boards, I would say. Wait, I have to... Good. Let's place these down. That took a bunch of health off it, actually. Okay. $60, $24. Let's place this down. Okay. Now we have our saw back. And as you can see, we have a bunch of planks now. Now the first thing we will be doing is making a chest. So we can store most of this. Chest. We did it! Our first wooden chest. And that took a while to get, didn't it? Let's place our wood inside here. Because this is too much wood for me to just put on the ground. 64, 36. Oh, I still have... Yeah, that was a bunch of boards. But now we have everything set up so we can make... Oh, look, a bug. Look at it bouncing around. What? Where did it go? There's it. You see how it's bouncing around? Yeah. Oh. But thank God we finally did that. Finally. Yes, bug. Oh god, that was exhaustingly long for a simple thing. Like, it was supposed to be a very simple thing. We just spent a little hour. Wait, 55 minutes. That means at the... I mean, I would say at about the 2 hour mark it was probably. But yeah, at the about 2 hour mark on stream, I died, and since then I've been just running back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. And now we have done it. We are home. Finally. And it is so rewarding to finally have gotten home. Oh. Oh, my neck hurts. I've been sitting here for a while now. But yeah, I will wait till it's a bit late at night, till I sleep. So, tell me, how are you all? Yeah, gotta stretch a bit, because as you can think, I am very much a bit exhausted. Oh, 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 I'm so happy that we got that finally. We finally did it. Yay! That is good to know. Also, I'm noticing the desync must be hard for you to answer the so how are you all and what you all doing now. Wait, so when you hear me say this right now, say uh, say very aged wooden planks. You see it up here on the top of the screen. When you see it, well, when I just said it, just say very aged wooden planks so I know how much the delay is. Okay? You probably have said it, but oh, now you have said it. Now, that was maybe 30-second delay. Okay, that means that there is kind of a delay. Okay, good to know. Good to know. Wait a minute. Do you see the delay also in the stream on the chat? Like if you look in the chat, do you see the delay? Wait a minute, I'm gonna test something out. So when do I see that? When do I see that in Creator Studio? Yeah, I'm looking at my own studio equipment right now, and this shaking I'm doing right now takes about 10 to 20 seconds to go through. So it takes a while to where I even see it. So yeah, definitely stream delay. Yeah. Let's sleep. Sleep while we can. Okay. Night outside. just look at the night sky. But you can see that it's slowly becoming winter by how long it's dark outside. By the way, if you're asking, yes, depending on where you are on the world, the time of day is different. Meaning that if you are very far south, even in winter, the day length won't change. It every day will have about the same length. And if you are in an Arctic region, in summertime you will always have a day, and in wintertime you will always have at night. Like it is in real life. Isn't that cool? Yeah. You should note that down. It is one of the very cool things in Vintage Story. And the thing is, if you are in the regular spawn, which is north, you will actually have like a time zone which is like where I live. Like, yeah, they put very much detail and very cool stuff in the game. Like, I want to show you now. You can find uranium. You can just find uranium and mine it. And then you have uranium nuggets. What do you do with uranium nuggets? Don't know. Nothing. It's just something you can show off, I guess, if you find it. This game has so much stuff which is just basically useless, but still so cool that it even exists. Of course, you have coke, which you do by running coal in a coke oven. If you ever wanted to know how you make coke. But yeah. What you do is you take coal and then you do the same thing you do with wood to make charcoal. You have a coke oven, and then in the coke oven you burn the coal to coke. And you will need this because coke burns very hot, and with it you can use, well, it will help you use your steel. By the way, making steel is hard to even do, because to make steel, okay, I'm now showing you how to make steel. So to make steel, first you have to find a kind of iron. Now that can be magnetite, that can be hematite, that can be limonite. So magnetite, hemerite, and limonite. Yeah. Then once you have found this, by the way, finding this is rare. Like, you will rarely find it, but if you find it, it will be a huge node. But like how in real life nodes are just a flat plane, it will also be just a flat plane. Now, to smelt down magnetite, you need a quern. You need to use a quern. And a quern is kind of hard to make, but don't worry about it. Yeah, you have to, in a bloomery. Quern is something different. In a bloomery. Bloomeries, very resource heavy. Now, well, especially at the start of the game. Later in game it gets better, but it's still something very resource heavy. Now, once you have done this, you will have a iron bloom. Now, iron blooms, as you can see, look very odd. And what you have to do is you have to hit it on an anvil to remove all the slag. Basically, you take the bloom and make it into the ingot on an anvil. And then you have an iron anvil, you can do the normal iron stuff. Oh, quenching. Completely forgot about that. And then once you have done that, you can carburize it to make blister steel. To carburize it, you need a cementation furnace, which, by the way, here's the the list of what you need to do. It is something hard. Basically, you burn it in a huge oven with coffins inside. Then you have blister steel. Now the blister steel you have to smith like an iron bloom on an anvil. And then you will have a steel ingot. And this is what you need to make steel stuff. So that is just to make steel. Steel is, by the way, the highest thing you can make. And then, of course, what you can do with steel is what is something you should do with steel? I think the only thing that makes sense to make out of steel is like tools maybe to make them hold longer, but steel takes so long to even make. I don't know if it would be worth it. But what you can do with steel is make a steel armor set, plate armor set, which is Crusader armor. But yeah, that is the process of even making steel. And if you're asking, I have never made steel in the game because it takes too long. Like, I never got to the point where I could make steel. I have made iron stuff before and meteoric iron stuff, but steel, no, that is something that takes more than a few hours. Unless you know yourself well in the game. My leg itch. The lighting is weird. Keeps getting brighter and worse. Don't know what to think about it. I'm gonna be honest, I think steel is like meteoric iron. If you're asking what is meteoric iron is iron from meteors. So you have to find meteors, mine out those meteors, and then you have meteoric iron. Meteoric iron is actually harder to get technically than steel, because steel is just iron with a very, very long like a very long processing thing. Meteoric iron, you just have to find it, and it's rare. Like, you need to find meteors. So once you have found meteors, by the way, if you have a meteor, they normally have like maybe 2 blocks, sometimes more. I have had the luck of where I had like a huge meteor, which made it so that I could actually make a helmet of meteoric iron. That was it. But yeah, I had a bunch of meteoric iron, and you can make tools out of it, and that is more of a flex. The thing is, as you can see also, depending on what the tool is, it can also look different. Like, the meteoric iron spearhead looks different to other spearheads, and also the wrench. But if you really, really want to flex on somebody, make a meteoric iron plate armor. Because I made this helmet on a world, and that took very, very long. because finding the stuff to make this will take very good luck, because meteoric iron can take a while to find. But if you really want to flex on somebody, make a meteoric iron chisel or a meteoric iron cleaver, because those are things that you, well, the cleaver is worse actually, because the chisel you will use, but it will be such a flex. Although the biggest flex will probably be the anvil, making an anvil out of it. Or, well, the phalanx actually looks very cool. So does the eggs. And of course you can make a shield. But yeah, like I said, meteoric iron is very much just to flex, and steel is also more of a flex. Although steel is like steel, you can expect to get at a certain amount of time, depending on how well it goes. But meteoric iron is complete RNG. It could be really easy or borderline impossible to even get something very fast and quickly. Oh my. That is bad. Oh no. Oh no, no, no. I think I might have ate something wrong. Because I think I'm having so you know how when you have an allergic reaction, like some of your parts of your body get like really big and red? So I was asking myself why my leg was so cramped and so itchy and so tight in my pants, because I'm wearing pants right now. It is red and it's like not really puffed up, but it is puffed up. Also, somehow only half of it is red. This is a bad symbol, I think. Okay, I'm noticing right now I have a few red flags, not only over my arms and my legs, but also over my lower abdomen and other parts. I think I have some kind of allergic reaction or something. I don't know if it's an allergic reaction. I don't think so, because I'm not allergic to anything meaningful. I mean, I am allergic to birch. By the way, yes, that was a Peeps law drop. I'm allergic to birch. And sometimes grass. If you're asking which kind of grass, all types of grass. Yeah, my breathing is fine. Yeah, it doesn't sound good, and to be honest, it doesn't look good either. And I'ma be honest, it also doesn't feel too well. Kiwi. To be honest, I wish I had a kiwi right now. I really want one. I mean, there is one thing it could be, and I hope it's not. Because if it is, that could be very bad. So, for was asking, I really love something called Bärlauch. In English, you will find it under wild garlic, and I love having it in pesto. And there is actually another kind of plant that looks exactly like it, that is poisonous. But I shouldn't have eaten that, because if I had, I would not have rashes. I think that plant gives you diarrhea. Should probably head to a doctor at some point. Although what it could be is just literally just stress rashes. Wouldn't be the first time I had stress rashes. Yes, I have stress rashes sometimes. Have a quite stressful life. Right, sunflower seeds, nice. But yeah, I think I need to be careful over here because animals eat them. Ah. True, that is also true. Plants can cause you to have rashes as well. This should be enough for it to cook. Let's put it right here. There we go. Look at this meal. Wait, why am I eating it? Wait, did I? Oh god, thank god I didn't eat that. That would have been such a waste if I ate it. Because I'm full on hunger. I'm full saturated. Don't need to eat anything. Right. We should go and look where we want to build. I think we were looking at over here. So let's look for an exact location. Meanwhile, also grab some berries from these bushes, because in winter these won't be here. It's October. So the next day... You know what? I will stream until it's the new year. Although I don't know how many months the game has. Xon, do you remember how many months the game has? I want to know so I don't stream too long. But it shouldn't be many more. Right? Right. Yeah, we wanted to build over here because there are... Yeah, because of this tree right here. This exact tree. This, just because of this one. Because of how it is placed. Well, how it grew. There's copper right here. Even better. But yeah, the idea was, due to how this tree is literally ready to become a tree house. Build a tree house right here, and this is almost connected. Wait, is it almost, or is it yeah, it's literally touching leaves. So I will probably build like over here platform, up there platform, and then build like continue this to have a platform over there. And maybe even one up there. Like having these 3 tree houses, and then please, please. Okay, no, no, no. I think they changed something up with with it with a waterfall damage system, because that would normally, or would have used to um not have damaged you, but that did. So they definitely changed something. But yeah, now we know where we want to go. So we have to come over here, get the boards, and then we can go over and start on the build. To be honest, I know already it will look dumb, because tree houses in this game just look bad often than not. But I want a tree house. I truly want a tree house. So let's get our boards. And also make sure that we don't fall off again. Might be bad if we do. Let's also get you. Now, let's go over there. Now, if you're asking why I'm bringing my copper wrench, the wrench can be used to rotate blocks. Oh yeah, by the way, I forgot to say hello. But hello, welcome back, Gombik, and hello, Xorn. How are you? How are you all? Oh. Huh. Oh no. God damn it. That was bad. Oh yeah. See, that is why I brought it. Because due to how steps can go sideways. You know what? Fine. We will just have an up and a lower level, I guess. It's okay. Yeah, I don't want anything like this. I want it on the outside. Okay. See, this is why these things are such a lifesaver. Right, we have a problem. I don't think I can. Yeah, I can't place a block right here. Ah! I don't think there is a way you can actually just build a bunch of them easily, instantly. Wait, I brought my X exactly for this reason. To make it easier to mine those blocks. Okay. Yeah, this can also be walled off over here till like here. Now if I hadn't had my wrench, I would have struggled with that. But I have my wrench, so I didn't. Now how am I gonna do this area? Cause I can't put a slab right here. Wait, if I remove this here, can do this. Then we have this weird step. Or we can make it so it's inset like this. And then up here too, I guess. Then we have a problem over here. I mean, we can make it so it gets back over here. Then over here, it's normal again. Yeah. Yeah. This is actually coming together better than I thought it would. Right. Let's put this one. Let's put this out already. For now, if we look at it from down below, it will probably look very stupid. Okay. Let's do this. Okay. No. 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 Why? 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 Not again. Not again. Why? Why? Not. Why? Damn you. You game. You twisted game. No. No. I'm so far away again. Please say this. There you are. Go on, Night Terror. Night Terror, come at me. Come. I said come at me. Really? Do I need to go deeper? Night Terrors. There are no more terrors. Go at me. At me. Go. I know you're playing dead. See, that is what these guys do. They play dead. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Go on. Am I really gonna do this? Are we gonna do this? Whatever. Don't you run off. There we go. Are we gonna do this now? Guess not. Go on. Go on. Oh, finally. Finally. No, there isn't. There isn't Gombic. Otherwise I would have already done it. To set spawn you need a temporal... Oh my god. At least something funny. So to reset your spawn you need something called a temporal gear. Now getting that in the first place isn't the easiest thing. Now if you're asking what I just picked up, you will see very shortly. Yes. Yes. Yes, I picked this up. Oh wow. It is inconvenient, that is true. I saw the... I don't know if it was a wolf or a bear. All I know it was running at me to attack me. So I should run right now. Which I am. Okay, there's a mountain. And there's a huge underground lake. You know what? We are on mushrooms. Of course we go down the huge underground lake. Because why not? Yeah, darkness in this game is dark. We'll go out of here and put a cave entrance. Going around this mountain will probably be not the easiest thing ever. Also, I think it's getting dark actively. So very soon we will have it being dark and I'm not being able to see a problem once more. Stones. Are these stones hard enough on... Nope, they are not. I can't even make tools. God. Here's this mountain. Kind of a huge mountain. Oh my god. I remember what these do. And I hope you all remember too. Oh. Very colorful right now. These should be very colorful. Oh my... Oh, those are pigs. And it... Wow, that pig hit me hard. At least we are now around the mountain. But it will get dark soon. But from what it's looking like, it's actually dark right now, but due to what I have eaten, it doesn't look dark. Is that an actual hack? It feels like one. Yeah, it's getting darker by the minute. How far am I away? Oh my god. Why? It is so far away. And it's getting so dark. It's becoming harder and harder to see. So much harder to see. Not to forget that it's already hard to see in the game sometimes. Especially in forests. God. You know, this game, when it's night, it is dark. Very dark. Like, I don't know if you guys can even see anything right now. Yeah, no, it is, no, butter. This won't be another death loop. I hope not. Because if it will be, that will be so much of a pain. You know, the night sky is very beautiful in this game. You know what, I'm gonna try something that Butter said I should do last time, and that is just wait out the night. Yeah, you guys can't actually see anything. Well, if I look at the sky, you might see the stars. So, we will wait till morning. That is in another 10 minutes. So, till then, we can just talk, you know? So, how are you all doing? Ah, nice. Doing the laundry is always nice. I still have a bunch of dirty laundry laying around. Oh, I should get to that soon. We'll probably do that tomorrow. Almost sleeping. Oh yeah, it is kind of late. Oh look at the stars blinking over there. By the way, is YouTube bitrate making this horrible to look at? Yes. Yes, it does. There's so many more stars in the sky that I can see than YouTube is showing. Which is sad that it's literally only showing the very bright ones and not the more non-bright ones. That was 1 minute. 1 in-game hour. Oh, my mouse. Like over here is a star, there's 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 a star. There's a star, over here is of course a star. Over here is a cluster of stars, over here is a cluster of stars, here's a whole cluster of stars. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Like there are a bunch. But for you it's probably very dark. Except this space where I'm pointing at, there are a bunch of stars. This space is like weirdly empty. The thing is, I don't think there is actually a tree in the way or something. It is just that, wait, no. Yeah, it's just a very empty area of space. Which is cool that, you know, that exists. Astrology in this game would be interesting. Oh. What I love is yeah, those areas right here where you have like the nebula dust, where it's just blue. This game also has Aurora Borealis, you know? How did I find out about Vintage Story? I found out about Vintage Story like very many years ago, like when it was not as far as it is now, because at that point it just got recommended to me, a video of it. But then I basically, didn't see it for a while, because if you look at Vintage Story, actually for a while it basically just died out on YouTube. Like it was like not big, but it was something which was talked about for like a little bit, and then it died out over time completely. And then I think 2 years ago now, or a year ago now, a YouTuber by the name of J Raptor, if you don't know them, don't worry, made a video on Vintage Story, because it's a hardcore game. And since then, Vintage Story has been popping off on YouTube, and it got me to see Vintage Story again. Yes, this game has Aurora Borealis. It actually has, because music plays depending on what is happening around you. So it has music that plays every morning and stuff. Wait, you said Aurora Australis. What is it? Wait, now I have to look up what a Aurora Australis is. What is a Aurora Australis? Oh, it's basically a Aurora. Yeah, it has that. It is very cool. This game basically has everything you can think of. Maybe not everything. Remember, this is still set in more of a medieval setting than anything. Oh, almost 4 hour stream. I'ma be honest, I will probably just play till I get back my stuff, and then maybe a little bit of building, but otherwise I will probably retire soon. With retire, I mean retire for the night. You understand what I mean. I don't mean like not play at all. I mean, you understand it. Don't worry about it. Oh, I'm getting hit by something. I don't know what. Help. Something is hitting me. Something is hitting me. I died. See, that is... Oh. That is weird, but okay. Right. Not too much further away, okay. But yeah. Now we have the glow of shame. For those who don't know, once you die, you start glowing. And I think this glow actually depends on what color of skin you have. So depending on it, I think your glow might be different. I don't know. berry. Yes, exactly. Gombik. Why is everyone just writing in emojis? Is it a moment again where people can't write? Because I have had that before. And it was annoying. Oh yeah, quick question, Gombik. Because you probably know. Is Rain still streaming or... Oh. We are going up a mountain once more. Hopefully not gonna die. But yeah, as you can see, there are some leaves you can't actually just go through. Did YouTube do screw something up again? They might have, I don't know. Or you are just screwing around. Yeah, okay, there's nothing I can do now. Just weirdly glow. I think the lighting is definitely a little bit bugged. No wonder. Oh, okay. Good to know. I still don't know what is going on right now. Yeah, rain stopped. Oh my god, rain stopped almost now. Yeah, I just looked. Rain stopped 45 minutes ago. So, definitely for a bit now. Oh yeah, I still kind of glow. Weird. By the way, the law of this game, very cool. Especially the law buildings. But yeah, anything to talk about, anything to ask me while we are still in darkness. You know, I hate the delay between what I say and chat. Because I will be finished with saying something and then maybe like 30 seconds later I will get my answer, and by that point I already moved on from it. Or something happens and then I move on from it and then I see the reaction. And then I'm asking myself to what the reaction sometimes is about. What? First of all, I don't know what strewn out means. But yes, I have a bunch. I mean, the bunch is a big word, but it's a few, like a few socks and I think one pant, and they are not thrown out. They are in a clothes basket, and next to it is a clothes basket with old, like dirty bedwear, like you know, you have your pillows and then over the pillows goes like a protective thing. You understand what I mean? That is laying next to it. Oh, why is the map gone? This is the last point I died at. But yeah, you see this? This is probably glacier, because this game has glaciers. Of course it does. Why wouldn't it have? This is also probably an ocean. Because of course this game has oceans. Why wouldn't it have? Oh. My neck hurts. But yeah, tomorrow, I think I said it like almost 2 hours ago now, but tomorrow I won't stream, but I will stream this weekend and maybe on Wednesday. Although I might actually not stream on Wednesday and instead actually do some editing work. Because I should do that. Yes, but if you didn't know, every thumbnail in the background you will always see, you know, pictures of Vintage Story. Those are all screenshots I took. Like I have over 500 screenshots probably that are all from Vintage Story, which I use for my thumbnails, and you know, for example, the picture in the background for my talking thing when I start the stream is a screenshot from my house in a Vintage Story world. If you're asking which Vintage Story world, you know, the one that is corrupted in my single player world files? In that one. So every picture you see as a thumbnail or as a background in my streams are pictures I personally took. Isn't it cool to think about? Is it so dark because I'm in leaves? Maybe. Let's see. Look at the sky. But yeah, I have a lot. Like a bunch. How long will it take? It will take a little bit. I hope soon. Wait. I can see hardly, but I can see. Really. Yeah. The sun is coming up. But if you want to, by the way, I can at the end of stream show the folder with all my Vintage Story screenshots. Yeah. Oh, the light is coming out. Yeah, okay. I actually have 2 Vintage Story folders for pictures, by the way. Because I have one with my own pictures and one with pictures other people have took with me, of me, or just pictures of Vintage Story that I've been sent. And also things of Vintage Story that I just downloaded off the internet, I think, too. But we won't look at those. Although it's only like 10 or 15. It's not that much. I mostly have my normal one. But yeah, while you are walking through leaves, you will be able to see nothing. Like, it is impossible to see while you're going through leaves to know where you're going. Mountain. Big mountain. Oh. Okay. But yeah, I have a bunch of pictures. That is the big cave. I'm at the place. I'm at. Oh. Okay. Okay. Nice. Wow. Thank you very much. Thank you. Oh. Oh my god, thank god. Yeah, it was that right here. Let's get some berries so we can run. Ah. This is good. Finally, we are heading in the right direction again. I have spent so much time running back home this stream. With this, I think we will be at least 1.5 hours of time where I just had to run back home due to me keeling over or falling down somewhere. Well, falling down somewhere always, because that is the only ways I have died while being where I was. Oh, crap. What the hell just attacked me? Something attacked me, so I'm just running now. $5 degrees. Okay, winter is definitely coming. This is the coldest temperature we have had till now. Like, it used to be always over 10, now we have it under 10 degrees. Which means it will... Oh, we are wet now. Great. Our body temperature will now start to probably go down. Good. Oh yeah, by the way, you can get wet. Wolf. But yeah, while it's winter, especially if you have long months, you will need winter clothes and try to stay as warm as you can. Oh wait, no, I forgot that the water doesn't work anymore how it used to. Because in the last version it will... What? What do you... But yeah, in the last version you could still fall in water and not keel over like that. Oh, I'm so far away. Yes, Butter, I know. I feel the same way. Remember, you are watching it. I am having to do it actively. Oh, and good rune. What do we find down here? A food vessel with grain. Can make that into porridge. What do we have here? A tool vessel. And we get a copper axe. Okay, can't complain about that. Okay, the chest is empty. Can complain about that. By the way, if you're asking, these logs, these are aged logs. These are pretty rare since this is the only rune that spawns them. And they look kind of cool, that is true. But I'm not picking them up. Also, I'm not picking up the bone sand, even though it is technically something actually good. Especially once you run it through some stuff, but I'm too lazy. Because you know, you can pan. This has been looted. Is there any more stuff to loot? Yes, you. Ore vessel, coal. Great. I mean, not bad, not bad. Better than nothing. Oh, we've hit the jackpot. If you're asking, fire clay is a really rare type of clay which you use to make an oven to make bread and pies and stuff, and then yeah, that is. Oh yeah, and bloomeries. Bloomeries you use to make, you know, iron and glass. Nice find. Although I will need like over a stack of those for to use to make an oven. Also, to make an oven, to use an oven to make stuff, you would need to make dough, and to make dough I would need to, you know, first make flour, and to make flour I would need to make a quern. And also I need to... Oh my... This isn't even the small one, this is a large, like really large setting of copper. That is actually quite good. Very much yay moment. Wait, what? Why do we call it oven if when the off in the cold food? This should go on r/ had a stroke. It's a meme. I don't understand. Bees. I hear bees. That's nice. There are bees right here. Not going into beekeeping right now. By the way, yes, you can do beekeeping. Because of course you can. But beekeeping in Vintage Story is a bit, let's just say, dangerous. Although you can easily make bee nades if you have a hive near you. You know, bee grenades, bee nades. Everyone should have one. Why? I was in this area before. And I climbed these same steps right here. I remember these steps. I was talking about how it's so annoying to go around these areas when I was over here the last time. Do you remember, Butter? Do you remember when I was here? Almost fell. Can't. Begun. Comic, what has begun? You can't just say begun and not tell what has begun. So, Comic, tell us, what has begun? No. Ow. Well, as you just saw, Butter, this sand over here and the gravel will just fall. So what I would need to do if I want to, you know, get blocks and place them underneath me, I would go backtrack, go get dirt, which by the way is slow to even get, and then once I have done that, I would need to go back over here and go back up, and it's just easier to just, you know, run around. Also, but I remember, I'm not like a big gaming person. Isn't there like a video on YouTube where a YouTuber watched his wife play like Minecraft and other games and saw how his wife, who isn't a big gamer or a gamer at all, play completely different to how the pros play and how he would play? You have to think about that. I'm like that man's wife. I play how I play you would call weird. Okay. I hate how I keep having to run back home. Dear. Oh dear. Oh wait, I have to go in the direction of deer. Teal. By the way, I don't know if Xaron is still watching, but Xaron, if you're still watching, what are your thoughts on the new pot pie system? For those who aren't aware, because they don't play Vintage Story, in Vintage Story it used to be in a way that you couldn't mix peanuts, soybeans, vegetables, or or any type of meat together. So you would have either meat pie, which could only have meat, vegetable pie, which only could have vegetables, fruit pie, which would count as a vegetable pie, but could only be fruit. I think it would also say fruit pie, but still, it would count is in the inventory under vegetable pie. That's a wolf that is running up a tree. Where was I? Before that. Right. Sorry, I was just a little bit confused, and you understand why. But yeah, you would have fruit pie, vegetable pie, and then you could have meat pie, which only would have meat in it. Then you could make soybean pie, which could only have soybeans in it, and peanut pie, where you would only have peanuts in it. And yeah, that was it. But now you have pot pie, where you can actually mix everything together, which is so cool. That means you can now have a meat and berry pie, you know? And that is something great. I know this is kind of... See, this... Oh, why? Yeah. Oh, this is pink apple. Yeah. This is one of the new mushrooms. Huh. That is... What? That is new. What? Okay, so I just found something. I just found something crazy interesting. I didn't know this existed actually. So, if you're asking what I just found, I don't know. So, I think I just found a stash or something like that. I didn't know those things even existed in the game. What? Oh, I am getting close to home. So, what I think I just found was a stash by... Oh, okay. I have to say that it's the first time I have ever seen one of those. I didn't know those existed actually. And I'm pleasantly surprised. Wait, how do I look like now? Okay. I mean, I don't say no to it. I mean, okay. Okay. Interesting. Didn't know they added this. Because I can tell you right now, this is definitely new. That didn't used to exist. Right. Let's quickly get my stuff. But yeah, that is cool to find. That is very cool that it exists actually. Man. Because, you know, there were ruins before. Like, you would have like underground rooms. Like, you would go into caves and there would be like a little hovel room with some stuff inside. And yeah, but nothing that was just one that's small and two just with those like yes, new structure. Like, wow. That is that is very cool actually, that I found a new structure. And I didn't even know they added new structures. But that is wow. Why medium? Okay. But yeah, I have messenger's clothing. I can tell you now already, there's probably you know what? It is definitely a law thing, because read the description. The messenger eventually reached every village, every town, at least the ones that were left. Like, they added, I mean, the messenger set I think existed before, but that whole didn't. Very, very cool, very, very nice. Right, I threw out the water. Let me eat the berry. 16 hours, 18 hours. Not much more. 3 days. 3 days. Still more than my inventory. Inventory is a mess. You know what? Let's go into here real quick. And then I can sort my inventory once more. So, sticks go here, you here, sticks here, flint right there, then axe, knife, copper thing, coal I have in my inventory, you, yes. Oh yeah, by the way, there's one cool thing you can do with coal. And actually many stuff, many things like coal. Can I do it on you? Okay. I had to... Okay. What? Okay. Very bad. Okay, good. So. Okay, I can't on these blocks, okay. But yeah, you can draw with coal and chalk and stuff. Also, yes, this game has chalk. Oh, but that is cool. That let's zoom in. Wait. Okay, now it's zoomed in. But yeah. Oh, wrong button. But yeah, that is actually very cool to find this outfit. Just a random messenger outfit. Oh, hello Delta. I completely oversaw you saying hi. Sorry about that. Oh. So, it has been 4.5 hours and we are 20 minutes away from 23, so I think I should probably slowly get to it. We are back home. Sadly, no snow. But I will still leave around. But don't worry. Oh yeah, by the way, this is very cool looking. I can... Wait, can I? By the way, this is, like I said, corrupted game. But I want to see something. Customize. Survival challenges. Yes, yes, yes. Temporal stability. Well, yes, the temporal. Okay, move. Spawn. I can't set the month, so I will just make it so we spawn in icy. Nothing has been changed except that we spawn in an icy area. Normally you spawn in temperate. I just want to show you guys the area in icy regions. We'll probably delete that world directly after the stream. Yeah, we'll just confirm skin, confirm. But yeah, in icy regions, as you can see, pine. Like, you will not find anything but pine. And large. And if you're asking, this is in May and we have -4 degrees. And I hope I get far up north before I no longer, well, till I expire, because I want to show you the Arctic. Because yes, this has Arctic in it, this game. Now if you're asking how the Arctic looks, there you go, you can see it right now. It is giant, these giant ice walls. Now I don't know how I'm gonna get up to those ice walls, but up there, up those ice walls, you will see the Arctic. Like right now where we are, this is like Norway, and up there, that is actual Arctic. So you can see what is different, because this is one of the more northern regions and we are playing on a a more southern region. Not the most southern, because most southern you would have like jungles and deserts. And most northern here would literally be just ice. Also, you can see a huge storm is a brew. But yeah, there's this huge ice wall right now. By the way, due to how we just spawned, there isn't much snow right now, but once this world is a little bit older, well, once I'm here a little bit longer, there will be snow everywhere. Also, due to it being north, you have things like these things. Like, up north, your life is completely different. Normally you live in a temperate area, where your life is also way different to where we live, because we in the world we are playing right now live in a southern hot zone. That is why we have redwoods and stuff. Wait, I want to go up, 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 up. Just snow. Snow, snow, snow. And up there is a polar bear. The thing is, even though we are icy, we aren't as far north as it gets. Because we can go really, really far north where it's just this. Also, once the sun comes out, it gets very, very bright, as you can see right now. Once you go far enough south, yes, you will be getting into an ice zone like this again. Aren't redwoods in California gone big? But yeah. Basically you have these Arctic zones, then you have temperate zones, then you have like the thing between those where you have like redwoods and stuff. That is why we still have cattails where we have redwoods. Then you can find you know, actual jungle areas, you can find actual desert areas, and then once you go very, very far north or very, very far south, you will find these areas. These huge ice walls. And if you're asking, yes, surviving here is basically impossible. Because you need cattails to expand your inventory, you need a bunch of stuff. And also there are bunch of polar bears, which by the way, as you can see, are gigantic. Also, I see the ice is, well, not the ice, the snow is slowly melting, and I don't know why. I think the game is just bugging out a bit. But yeah. By the way, if you ever ask to go on to add it, and then you can delete, customize it, save it, create backups, and run another world with a world. Okay, wait. There you go. Like I said, Gombic. Redwoods are in between temperate, or what I would call temperate, so areas like Central Europe, and the south, which can get very hot. Oh, my neck hurts. Anyways, I showed you the ice wall, I showed you how it looks in the Arctic areas of the game. I mean, I haven't showed you the very south, but oh well. So, how are we all feeling? How is it going? Oh yeah, wait. I need to do something. There you go. So like I said, vintage story pictures. There are a lot. A lot. From coral reefs to whatnot. Yeah. There are quite a few. Oh, you're brushing your teeth. Yeah, today was busy. So, are there any questions towards me? Because it's nearly 23. Because if there are no more questions, I will go for the night. Like I said, 23. Wait, I'm gonna write it out for you. There you go. I wrote it out a minute in advance because it's 50 right now. Yes, it is a bit late, isn't it? So, since I know it's time I should go, I will say my goodbyes. So, I hope you all had fun as much as I did, because I had very much fun. I hope you all enjoyed the stream, and I hope to see you soon. I will sooner than later post another actual video, so watch out for that. And yeah, I think it's time. Goodbye.